Good evening, everybody. Sorry for the little bit longer wait there, but I was just making sure everything was stable here. Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is, hope you're all healthy and happy and getting things done, kicking butts, taking names, and in general, just having some fun along the way. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, in lieu of doing some, coding tonight, I thought it might be a good idea to kind of maybe get a little bit of a jump on demos and other things going on, since a bunch of games have come out with demos ahead of next week's Steam Next Fest. I have a couple here that I'm going to take a look at. I might also drop into some other games too that aren't demos or that I actually have the full game for that or have recently come out. We'll see. We'll see. Or I might just drop into Motortown. No real overarching plan here. I just kind of want to see what's happening. I already know I did kind of briefly take a look at the Heroes of Might and Magic one. So like I ran through the tutorial for a little bit. So at least we'll be able to kind of jump right into that without tutorializing. But we're going to start out with Regions of Ruin Runegate, which has a demo here. And let's see how it doesn't look like it's too loud, so that's good. Let's see what we got here. You know, God rays, I mean, sure, I guess, or I guess that's enabled. Audio, just take it down a notch. It's actually not too terrible, but still take it down a little bit there. Hold to run, hold to sneak. Let's toggle. Gamepad stuff. I'm gonna try using the keyboard and mouse at first, and then we'll see if I need to use the controller for this. You know, I'm going to turn this down just a bit more here. Just a tiny bit more. Alright. Cool. So this, my friends, is Regions of Ruin Runegate. It is by GameClaw Studio and published by Raw Fury. It's a demo, currently available right now on Steam, and it's to be announced as far as when it will be coming out for some kind of release. So it is a action RPG. It looks to me to be a little bit like Kingdom Two Crowns. I don't know if exactly it's like that or not. It's kind of from the videos I saw, it looked like a bit of a side-scroller, pixely thing. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Regions of Ruin was a 2D pixely side-scroller, which I had played and I kind of bounced off of because it was like the difficulty spike was pretty rough at the very beginning of that game. I did intend on coming back to that at some point, and seeing if I could kind of work with it a little bit better, but we'll see. I don't know. That's about all I was able to glean from what I saw in the videos. So, without further ado, let's jump in and see what we got here. We'll go with that. that. Prologue recommended. Alright, let's go. Let's go do it. For countless years, the Dwarven race has endured unceasing tragedy. Our war for survival has left no time for memory. With each passing generation, we've dwindled, fewer, weaker, more fractured, the memories of our rich past slipping away with every century. We'd built a sanctuary for ourselves. We felt safe for the first time since the downfall. For but a mere moment, we relished in each other's company. Try out In the Black has a demo. Oh, okay, I will tech. I didn't know they had a demo out today yet. I've been looking for stuff. Now in the final bastion of our kind has fallen, drowned in ash and blood. A scant handful of survivors flee into the wilderness with only scars and the memories of their dead. Retreating into the dark earth, we did not seek vengeance or victory. We only sought a place to hide and become forgotten. Nothing remains of our world now. No cities, no armies, no smiles of our loved ones, no laughter of our children. Only silence in the cold stone below. You tried it out on Linux and it seemed to work? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. In this darkness lies nothing but the quiet end of a broken race. Because I've seen a bunch, I've gotten emails for a bunch of demos that have come out early because Steam Next Fest is next week. So I figured I might as well get a jump on it. Alright. Unknown cave, homeland continent. WASD to move, shift to sprint, space to jump. Okay. Mammy, your cipher sore everything. We might just survive all this yet. Osmond, I'm glad to see your face. Kin, where is Una, Gunnar, and Carrie? They were all in the house when it was put to the torch. God's below, Osmond. I have no words. Nor I, ma'am, nor I. I'm so sorry, my friend. Osmond nods, but he's barely keeping it together right now. Kolostos. Oh, thank the depths, ma'am. I can't tell you how happy we are that you made it out of there alive. We were starting to think we were the only ones to escape the greenskin attack on the settlement. We've been holed up here for a few days now. Kolostos. Jarny and Osmond, too. I thought I would never see another face I recognized again. We thought the same. We all made it here together once the sun was down, except old Reg here. He just lost too much blood while we were on the run. We're no use crying over spilt milk. Anyway, you look like you've really been through it all off on your own. Let's get you something to wear at least. Something to wear? Unfortunately, Reg did pull through. His wounds were too severe and, well, he passed to sleep a few hours ago. Look, I'm sure he wouldn't have minded anyway, and we can't afford to let you freeze to death when Reg's clothes are still perfectly fine and you're without. He's just there behind the left tent. Simple tunic, leather. Okay. That's much better. It's fortuitous it was you who showed up. We'll need your axe hand. We need to get deeper into the cave, but we hear something down there and we're no warriors. Let's get you armed. Open up that chest over by the right tent and find something you can swing around. Shield. Just equip the weapon and shield. You can swap to your weapon and shield by pressing 2. Pressing 2 again will holster them. Press left click to attack and hold right click to block. Okay. Okay, I see, and then 2 does that, alright. Excellent! We should investigate the cave a bit further. Let me know when you're ready. Just a moment. How about you? Thank the gods you made it out of that bloodbath. Jarny, you clever fox. Now I know how everyone made it here safely. Well, not everyone, but yes, We managed to evade the greenskin patrols by stalking through the woods under cover of dark. Those two move like a pair of adamant bags of grain, though. Almost got caught a few times. Well, I'm glad you're here with them, Jarny. I am too. Look, we weren't able to get out with much in the way of supplies. I bagged a few rabbits along the way here, but you should know the hard truth. We're going to run out of food in no time. We've got to keep moving, or we're going to die here. Thank you, we'll get through this, we will. I hope so. We've got to move soon. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, I'll follow behind you. Let's see where the cave leads. Remains. Something else is living down here. Of course there is. Dwarf, welcome. Very safe, we promises. Yep. There's a goblin ahead. Okay, using 1, 2, 3, 4 slots between your equipped weapons when you have them. Okay. Blasted goblins! Of course they'd be down here. They creep into every crack and crevice they find. At least you made short work of him. Oh, there's a chest there. And an iron sword. I don't know, a dwarf with an iron sword? I don't know if that's going to work out so well. Dwarf with an axe, much better. Watch out, this next goblin can throw spears. Hold right-click to block projectiles and negate damage from physical attacks. Try it out now. Holy screen shake, Batman. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the screen shake. Can I turn that off? No, of course not. Yeah, that's gonna get really annoying real fast. I do not like... I get that they want it to feel kinetic and stuff, but screen shake is just not the way to do it. Ira. Mem and Colostus too. I've never been so happy to see your ugly mugs in all my days. You lot saved my life. How'd you get here? I'm not one for fighting, just for fixing the results of it. When our home was besieged, I fled. A few nights ago, I tried to hide in this cave, and these goblins laid their claws to me. Who knows what the vile creatures had in store for me? It's beyond hope to see you here. My fortune this day is nothing short of fate. Thank you, all of you. I'll never forget this. For all to survive this, you're going to need a healer along the way. I take life debts very seriously. I'm yours, kin. Alright, heal me. Fix you up. Let's get out of here. Can I break this? I can. Alright. That works. These ruins must be centuries old. This place predates all our known history. Let's keep going. I thought I would just interject there. By my beard. It can't be. This is a Runegate. There must be some way to activate it. Let's look around. Well, perhaps it's this guy up here? Unknown world key. New world discovered. Okay. Incredible! I can't believe this is here. I can't believe this is here. It still bloody works. This might be exactly what we need right now. Did you hear that? They're here! Greenskins are coming! But there's nowhere left to run, except through the gates. What about this thing? But we have no idea where it could take us. I don't think we have a choice. We're out of options. We're out of time. They're here, run! Run! Riven Brookkeep? Riven Brookkeep? I think that's what that said. So white on white. Are they following us? I don't think so. Good heavens, that was too close. Question now is, where are we? Doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. We should look around. Agreed. Alright, let's meet back here shortly. Okay. Moving in 3D space. A little bit difficult on when they give you like a 2D plane like this. Fishing dock. Oh, okay. So I guess this is where we're going to build our base, because that's telling me to build a fishing dock. Alright. Oh, it's a time. Oh, it's a time demo. I didn't even see that time up there. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I just noticed that there was a timer up there. Yeah, developers, let people play your game for as long as they want to. You know, it's not costing you anything. If anything, it's making it so that people are more like they'll play more and more of it, and they'll get hyped, more and more hyped about it. And I mean, you know, sure, you don't want them to play the entire game. Then don't package the entire game. Like, you know, have a stopping point. If you don't want them to go the entire distance. You know what I mean? Like, don't do this timed bullshit. I hate that so much. Greetings, kid. I'm sure glad we got out of that hellhole. This old city is a bit of a fixer-upper, but with some time, I think we can bring it back to its former glory. Speak to Jarny. He needs some help with that wagon. Once it's fixed, you might be able to help me here. Okay. Some timber here. Swing a weapon at the pile of timber to break it apart and collect it. Hey, Kin. Glad to see you made it out of there. Mind helping me with something? What do you need? I have a feeling this wagon might come in handy, especially if we continue exploring. See if you can find some timber lying around. It won't need much. Press S and press space to drop through a oh, yeah. I already know that. This'll do nicely. Now grab some of this food here. We'll be ready to head out. We need it for the journey. Okay. This is truly fascinating. Nothing like this ever existed in our lifetime, nor any remains of it in our home world. What would you like me to do? Just thinking, it sure would be nice to connect this town together the way it used to be. If we find the resources, we ought to repair the bridge so we can easily access the other side. Need stone for that. Okay, I want to grab the food, but you won't let me. I know. I know. I want to grab food, but I can't grab food. Sure glad we got out of that hellhole. The old city's, I can think of bringing it back to its former glory. What should I do? Now that you'll be exploring outside town, we sure need a place to keep our stuff. Wood and stone, that sort of thing. I think this here used to be a storehouse. Clear away some of this rubble, we could properly stockpile our resources and begin repairing the rest of the town as well. Once we brought back enough timber, it should be the first thing we fix. Okay. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff there. To repair. A bunch of bridges and stuff, okay. But am I going to be able to progress this? Because I can't pick up that... I can't pick up the, food here. I know, I want to grab the food. You won't let me grab it. Oh, there we go. While we're looking around, I think I found something. Follow me, I believe this is important. I'm certain this device has something to do with the Runegate. Found this strange item. It's similar to the one you found and activated the gate that brought us here. See if you can get the Runegate working again. I know. Try using the device. Okay. Let me pick it up. There we go. New world discovered Otum. Oh, cool. Okay. I guess that's where we'll do our farming and stuff, and this will be our home. You did it! You're right, you should begin exploring to see what's out there. Make sure to return here regularly. Ira can heal you if you get into trouble. We'll also need your help restoring those ruins. These ruins. Journey will follow you with the wagon, so make sure to bring back as many resources as you can. But for now, let's get out there. We have many questions that need answering. Okay. Exploring. What else should I do? We plan on sticking around. There are more dwarves like us. We should see any of them want to join our little town. There's a lot of work to be done. The more hands the merrier. What do you think of the wagon? We'll do for now. I'm sure we could pretty it up later, but a box and wheels is plenty for now. Okay. Let's go. Have another thing to say? Okay. Look at this place. I can't believe we've come to a whole different world from our own. These lands look fertile and vibrant. Once we find some food, we'll start exploring nearby areas. Where should I go? We gather resources and find workers to join our settlement. I think I spotted what looks like a lumberyard not far from here. Perhaps go and meet the locals and see if they'd be interested in helping us out. I had to see this for myself. What luck that we've stumbled onto such a fertile world. I hope we find some more of our kin in these lands. Which I do. I believe there's some more ruins nearby. There weren't many in our home world. Might be worth investigating them. By my beard, did you just come through a giant stone gate? Come through that gate built by our forebears from another world, kin. Another world? You say our ancestors built that thing? Depths. I must stop by these ruins from time to time in my travels for shelter to cook a meal for the road. I never really thought that much about where they came from. Aye, truth be told, we don't really know how much to gate ourselves, except that it saved our hides. How so? Tell your story? Listen, I'm called Orin. I'm a trader from a dwarven settlement folks call Rock Manor, about a half day north of here. There aren't many friendly places for us here. You should go there and get the lay of the land. I'm headed back there now, after we part ways. I will do that. Press M. to open your map. We desperately need food. But famished. I haven't very much here with me, but please take whatever you need for your people. If you need more, there are some good hunting grounds northeast of here. I'll mark it on your map. What is this place? We're on a continent of Otum, brother. Many tall folk roam these lands. Our kind are mostly nomads, but you'll find many of us around. When you're not out of town, you can open a map by pressing M, click a marker on the map to travel to that location, or hold to explore a new area. I don't like how these roll all over the damn place. Gotta run all over to get them. Alright. Explore a new area. Location to travel. Before I do that... Okay, that's the end of the screen. Alright. Towards Lumberyard. "15th day of the second moon of spring." Okay. Maybe you should take up beekeeping. Maybe you should. Advance to level 1. Congratulations, you leveled up. Press K to open your skill tree. So drinking beer levels me up. Sounds right. Select the skill to add skill points. Right click to remove skill points when you're at your training hall. Okay. Momentarily perform a more devastating power attack. Doubles the base damage of your attack. Weapon throw. Dash. Use when jumping. Enemies recoil momentarily when you block their attack. I guess we'll do that. I guess. Alright. Okay. Sword. Torbrid. Greetings, kin. What brings you to these parts? Tell me about the area. I see you're not from here, kin. What would you like to know? Are there many more of our kind? I wouldn't say there are many. We do exist, though. There are some small settlements, but Rock Manor to the north is the only significant one I know of. Are these lands dangerous? We're in the Midlands here, not terribly dangerous. If you venture further north or south, that will change, however. Okay. What's your occupation? I've worked most of my life with timber, but I'm good with my hands and happy to lend them to fellow kin. Would you like to join my settlement? Dwarven settlement, you say? That is definitely enticing. Unfortunately, I have some unfinished business here. Perhaps you'd be interested in helping. Alright, what do we got? My brother was taking my pair of filthy greenskins not long ago. They're holed up somewhere nearby. I can't leave until I know what's become of him. That's terrible. I'll do my best to find him. Thank you. You seem capable, but do watch yourself out there. Okay. Let's get the Midland Ruins. Hunting ground. Guess we'll go there. Oh, ouch. Okay. You bastard. Oh, come on. Jeez Louise. Press B to recall back to town. You can also go back through the Runegate to return to town. So I got a grazed scalp and a maimed wrists. Awesome. Let's see here. Why can't I open that? Oh, it must have belonged to someone. It's too damaged to read. It was probably left here for someone. Really? Saying I can't jump high enough to get there? Oh man. So it's clear to me that they intend for you to use a controller for this because the mouse and keyboard is pretty terrible. Which really sucks because, I mean, you're doing a PC game, you should at least work with standard PC controls. And I realize it's a demo and all, but I mean, it's not that hard to make things work. You know? It's probably more difficult to make it work with the controller than it is with the freaking keyboard. What the hell was that? Oh, there was a smaller thing there? Better for Einar. I don't know. I didn't even see that chest there. Oh, here's a dead guy. Einar's dagger. Just equipped a knife. Press 1 to put away. Knife weapons are faster and silent. Used for stealth or piercing through armor. This goblin slit his throat when he was asleep. Nasty buggers. Did I pick up anything that, like, a key or something here? Oh, I did. Okay. Just equipped a ranged weapon. Alright. Oh, I got all kinds of fancy, smancy armor now, too. Wonder, apparently this, stone is made of ice. What? Can I just, like, what if I shot this thing? Good God, man. Like, you can't just move just a little bit. Oh. That doesn't work. Don't jump any higher. Well, I did level up though. Let's see. Can I get like a higher jump or something? Movement speed while blocking or holding an attack. Press Alt while moving to perform a quick dash. Alt? Good God, man! Please, for the love of God, play your game on the keyboard. Nobody uses Alt for anything. Kidding me? Power attack, weapon throw. Let's try the dash and see if I could dash in mid-flight here. I'm gonna have to. I got it. Go away. We have to put that on something else though, because that's just awful. Dash. Let's put that as this. Okay. Ah, yes, that's how you do it. Yep. There we go. Alright. Now I'm satisfied. So what was it? Hold B to go back to base? You're back. Good. I have something to show you. Pretty sure this is a training hall of some sort. I think we should fix it so you have a place to train. Seeing as you're our resident fighter, we need you at your best. Should be easy to clear away this rubble. I'm sure you're eager to hone your combat skills. Perhaps training hall. Assign your skill points into your skill tree. You also need to improve the abilities of your companions. Alright. I guess they don't really have that implemented yet. What does this need? 50 stone. What does this take? 40? Okay, ruined storehouse. Upgrade. Fine work. Now we can manage our workers. Speak to me when you like to assign workers to gather resources. Mighty fine work. The storehouse is exactly what we needed. Now we should see what else needs fixing. Fine work. There's still room for improvement. If you can upgrade it further, we'll be able to store even more resources. What should I do now? Heard there was a blacksmith living close by the Runegate. You don't have anyone who is adept at metalwork. Why don't you try convincing him to join our settlement? Yeah, okay. How do I get more workers? Just need to ask him when we meet him. Okay. Let's heal up here. Need healing. This. Okay, that's 50 stone. Rock and or stone. Osmond said you were looking for a blacksmith? I think I saw one. Yeah, I know. I know. I've already talked to him. It was this guy, right? Oh no, there's another blacksmith over there. Oh, I thought, what's the other one? Find the rumored blacksmith. Put the two-handed weapon. Yep. All kinds of weapons on my back. Brahm? Ah, customer, you must be here for my fine wares. Well, you're out of luck, I'm afraid. Out of luck? Indeed, all the weapons and armor I have are... well, they're garbage, that's what. Take them for all I care. I've yet to find metal of a suitable quality. Perhaps you can help me with that. How can I help? The ruins back there are a monument to Runa. She is renowned for being the finest mason and metal worker that I've ever lived. I feel like something is hidden there, a secret to my pursuit. Let me take a look. Indeed, there must be a clue to the secrets of Runa's fine metalwork. I need inspiration, something to aspire towards. Okay. Well, I will take all of your stuff. Repair my equipment. I guess I don't really have anything to repair right now. Looks like he's been living here for quite some time. The memory of Runa and her great talents. This time capsule was laid by the Craft Dwarf Guild, first established by Runa, in hopes of bettering the generations to come. A sealed portion of the highest grade alloy we've yet to develop remains here as a tribute to our future kin. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Do them in a particular order, huh? Okay. Can barely see them, but... there it is. Alright, skill tree. What do we got? Sneak. See to toggle into sneak mode. Sneaking doesn't produce noise and reduces your chance of being seen. Melee. Sneak attacks deal an additional 200% damage. Sounds pretty good. I'll take that. Found this in the ruins. Give me that. Yes, I see. Incredible. This is unlike any metal I've ever seen. This must be... I might be able to replicate this only if I can... No, that won't work. So, do you want to join my settlement now? Huh? What? Oh, well. Tell me more about the summit. Where is it? Can you get me more of the metal? Tell about it. An ancient city through a Runegate. Why on earth didn't you tell me this earlier? I'm packing my things. No, forget it. This is all just junk anyway. Let's go. Okay, well, just... relax a little bit there, dude. We'll be fine. Can I? No, I guess not. Well, this guy's going to be following me, right? So let's just go back to the thing here. So I'll have him in tow. What's is he all the way over on the other side? How do I get over to it? It's pointing over there, but I guess, wait, wasn't there a thing here? Here we go. Shame, the horror, an ancient relic of our great crafting ancestor left in such a ruined state. What's the matter? The matter? How can you even ask? Don't you recognize the magnificent building? It was clearly a forge built by our ancient brethren. When we repair it? Hastily, please. I'm dying to begin working on my craft. 50 stone. Okay. Boy, I really hope that they give you an easier way at some point to navigate that, because that's really annoying. Like I hope they give you like maybe a teleport that'll just like a local teleport that'll just take you to the individual places you need to go, because that's gonna get real annoying real fast. We got notes there. How do I get, is it B for, nope, that's not it. Nope. How do I get into my bag? Is it tab? That's tab, okay. Quest journal. Rescue Torbid's brother. Somewhere close by. Okay, well, it's not helping me too much. Greenskin, do you seek knowledge of our elder days? I seek knowledge. As do I. You'll find many ruins of our forebears such as these scattered throughout the land. With time and patience, we will uncover the secrets of our past. Do you know about the Runegate? Please tell me more. Quite a marvel indeed. Not too surprising considering some of the writings I've discovered. What writings? I've uncovered scarce amounts, centuries old no doubt. Our ancient brethren speak as though they lived in many lands, not just our own, here on Otum. Do you have any work? But a humble scholar, I believe there's a secret hidden amongst these ruins, but I've yet to uncover it. You're welcome to look around. So what are these ruins? Have you found anything interesting? Trade. Okay. Ruby ring, stun damage, melee damage, stamina max damage, companions, elemental resistance, physical resistance, elemental damage reduction, melee damage plus 3% increased cold damage. 843. How much money do I have? Do I only have like 33? Is that what that's telling me? No, I have 744. Okay. Yes. Let's purchase that. That on. And we'll purchase this too. Put that on. Okay. That works. Okay, cool. So somewhere nearby. Well, okay. So I found that one guy, so I wonder if that guy was his brother. So let's go back here and see what he has to say. If anything. No, okay, so I technically haven't done that then yet. Okay. I guess we'll travel there and see. Slimy Cavern. Okay, well that was a pain in the ass. There's almost nothing left of these ruins. Home and of Fenry who fellow kin know Fenry's legacy end in Rune let Domduin learn. Okay. Area cleared. That's good. So let's see. T. How do you? Oh, do I have to like run real fast and? Yeah, okay. Alright, so those go real fast. These don't go quite as fast. These don't even match up, so I'm thinking those are just kind of red herring or something, but I just need to remember those ruins? Those runes? Oh, what is the, The screenshot. I think it's Shift F12. Forget. Screenshot thing's not working in the Steam overlay. It suddenly stopped working. Recordings and screenshots. Screenshots. Take a 12. Oh, that's what. Okay, let's do Shift F12. That might work. There we go. That's better. Because F12 I have mapped to my terminal. Sign infestation. Do not enter. You know, that would have been useful to know earlier. Rock Manor. I guess he must be in the hunting grounds then. Goblin Slaver Camp. Oh boy. Alright, we got it. Spear there. Ow. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. Kel? Can I owe you my life? Ask anything of me. Who are you? My name is Kel. I've trained most of my life as a warrior, helped our kind where needed. Unfortunately, these filthy greenskins captured me not long ago as I was traveling to Rock Manor. Could use you as a fighter in my party. My life is yours, my kin, my axe in your service. Okay. Press Q to open your party menu. Okay. Use them for target practice. Despicable. Okay. Alright. Well, we cleared this place. I guess we didn't go to the hunting grounds yet, and that's probably where this one guy is, I imagine. I don't need to hunt right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess we got wolves. Okay. That was a thing. Campsite looks like it has been used for quite some time. Alright. Can I go back here? Oh, wait. Let me look at... let's see if I... Find Torba's brother. Start tracking. Okay, I probably should have just did that in the first place. It says it would show up in orange. I don't see it. Speak with Anavari, the Whitebeard of Rock Manor. Entrance to Rock Manor. Hold there, friend. I've not seen your face before. What's your business in Rock Manor? Merchant Orin told me to come here. Ah, Orin sent you. I'm Callus. These other two are Rock Wardens Baylor and Alwyn. Up there in the rocks. Behave while you're in our home, and we'll have no problems, friend. Alright, promises made. In you go, then. Speak with the Whitebeard and Vari in the big hut. Music's good. Nods a greeting to you. Okay. Orin the Trader. It's good you made it. Welcome to our home, Rock Manor. The road home was long. Sit with me a moment by the fire. What is this place? This is Rock Manor. It's humble, but we've survived here for hundreds of years now. One of the last real dwarf towns left in Odom. Who should I speak to? Speak with our Whitebeard. He's the big hut to the right. You can learn much from him. We need traders like yourself. Would you join our settlement? It's fine of you to offer, but these folk here need me. Our trading with others around the continent keeps the place going. I understand. Do you happen to know other merchants? You have fortuitous timing. There are a pair of traveling merchants visiting Rock Manor as we speak. They're fine merchants. Everyone knows them, and they go out of their way to get on well with everyone. I have a feeling you may find them uniquely suited to your offer. I'll be glad to meet them. Alright. Orin has told us of you. Andvari, the Whitebeard of Rock Manor. I want to learn more about this world. Ask away. I'll tell you what I can. Svetland? A vast range of mountains lie to the north in a region called Svetland. A harsh, barren, snow-filled place where even harsher things live. The tall folk call the Fujaman? Yeah. Live up there in high mountains. We occasionally trade with them, but they're unpredictable and known to raid other settlements for supplies in their blasted flying ships. Tir Fahane? Tir Fahane is a wild and thickly forested place, easy to get lost in. It's the ancestral home of the tall folk called the Dolra. They venture out into the Midlands, but most of them stay in Tir Fahane. I know, it's Tir Fian. Fian? Okay. Their whole language is like that. Midlands? are aptly named as they lie in the middle of autumn. It's cold here, but not as bitter as the north. It's fertile enough for crop, but not as fertile as the south. Occasionally the southern and northern tall folk will fight out their grievances here, which is why we try our best to avoid. There are goblins and wolves to worry over, and we're mostly left alone here to get on well enough. The Dolra? Nature types, druids, and the like, they aren't real fond of outsiders, but they're skilled farmers, and we do trade with them from time to time. They seem to tolerate us because they need our tools as much as we need their food, but they're a very cagey sort. And Fujimen? As interesting as they are dangerous, they used to be great explorers as I understand it. They have these magic flying ships called Vindrakar, and because of that they can live way up in the snowy peaks of the Svetland Mountains where nobody can get at them. Food is scarce there, so they've taken to stealing everyone else's. They're a problem for everybody. Thank you, that's enough. Do you need help with anything? You look like you're good with an axe. We've been having some greenskins problems as of late. Speak with Jerry if you're interested in that sort of work. He's the head of rock wardens here. You can find him in the hut closest to the entrance. I'm Ander, and this is my partner, Medrini. Lauren told me you may be interested in joining our settlement. Well, I'm curious now what he knows that I don't. Tell the merchants about your journey. That's quite a tale. Turns out Aura knows me better than I thought. An ancient dwarven city being rebuilt on the other side of a magic gate that goes to other worlds. I couldn't think of a better place to set up mercantile operation. So will you join our settlement? It's a very good pitch. At the very least, we have to see it with our own eyes. Medrini and I will travel there now with our business in Rock Manor is finished and see what we're working with. You're not working with much. Oh. Time's up, half-man. Omed, the demo demon, will end your life. Huh. Yeah, I hate that. I don't like time demos. I've never liked time demos. Like, just, yeah. How can I put this nicely to devs? Don't be lazy with your demo. Like, if you want, just do a slice of your game that you want people to test out in your demo, and then do it that way and let them play around in that. Put some thought into the demo instead of just saying like, oh, we're just going to time it, you know, because it's everybody plays at different pace, right? And so putting them under a timer means that you really don't want them to see your game. That's all that means. It's like you don't want people who are going to slowly go through the game and enjoy it. You want them to really speed run as fast as they can and ignore everything and then somehow enjoy what they're doing. It's just, it's silly. It's silly. Just put some thought into your freaking demo and make it a slice of the game that you want people to hook, that you want to hook people on. And make it a time like that is just silly. I don't like that. I've never liked that. Thankfully, only a few developers do it, and the ones that do usually don't do very well anyway. So there you have it. There you have it. I mean, the ones that I've seen that have had time demos like that, they release a full game and nobody plays it because they didn't really, take care of their players during their demo. Oh, well, there you go, friends. There's Regions of Ruin, Runegate. It was okay. I feel like I vaguely remember now what Regions of Ruin was like, where the combat was really clunky and terrible. And this game's combat is really clunky and terrible. So if you want more of that, that's certainly there. I wish they would do a better job with their combat. Like, the combat just doesn't feel good at all. It just feels very stilted. And I had that same problem with Regions of Ruin. I feel like, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, but I get the feeling that that's what I had there. It also does feel like the game was made primarily for controller, because the keyboard controls don't feel good at all. And who the hell maps anything to Alt anymore? That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. There's definitely some good stuff here. It seems to be bogged down with some bad decisions, from what I can see so far. So anyway, friends, that was Regions of Ruin Runegate, by Gamecall Studio and published by Raw Fury. It is to be announced as far as when it will be released. So right now it's just a demo out on Steam that you can go and take a look at for yourselves. So we got that going for us. All right, I'm going to switch over to, I think, Cloudheim here. Let's see what this is like. I have really not much of a clue. It just says action adventure hack and slash. So we'll see. We'll see if I like it. It's mostly positive already for the demo, so that might be a good sign. All right, you're going to hear some bloops here as I get the information over. And this is by Noodle Games, and it's scheduled for just 2025, it says. Okay, so sometime this year. Let me change categories and things like that. Let's see here. We are. Let's see if this has a thing. Oh, it does. It's alright. It's got 63 viewers too. Nice. Okay, so we got that. And over here, let's go at this, and we'll say time there. Very good. Okay, excellent. Get that in place. All right, that is looking good up there. Cool. Cool. All right, I'll pop one over there. Also, in the black, did I grab in the black? I don't think I did. Let me start to download this. Does not collect offline. Fulfillment of your orders. Disclosure of information. To be forgotten. Okay. Alright, I'll let this download for a moment. Let's come over here, and that's going to take a little bit, right? To download, probably. Do I have the, I don't know. I don't think I have background downloads turned on. I should have them turned on. One second here. I'm going to hide this just for a second. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's try this. I'll hide this for a second. Just in case there's something in here. Downloads. Allow downloads during gameplay. There we go. Okay. So make sure we got that. Alright, let's jump on over to Cloudheim here. I'm gonna mute the game audio for a second because I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I'll still be able to see it. Alright. Will we launch? That is a question. This is the first time I'm launching some of these things on Linux, so bear that in mind. Some issues, report it. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're upset. Shit. Come on, where's the frame rate limiter? Here we go. Jesus. Oh, and it crashed. God damn. Okay. I wonder if it's saved that I had the frame rate limiter on. I hope it did. That loud noise you might be hearing is whenever my computer draws too much power, I have it plugged into a UPS. And a lot of these games, when they fire up and they have an unlimited, frame rate, they draw so much power that it makes the UPS unhappy. And eventually UPS will kick off and then the computer will go off. So I need to be fast about it. A smart person would investigate UPSs that allow for a higher voltage, wattage, or whatever. I am not one of them. Alright, I got it. Let's do options. Video. Apply. There we go. Oh, what the frig? Well, I applied it that time. Even though it keeps crashing. We might not get to play this demo. It's a bit crashy. Holy hell, what is going on? Why is it crashing so quickly? It's crashing because I put the frame rate limiter on? Is that why it's crashing? Let's try Proton GE and see if it's any different. So it was working. I'm using Proton Experimental. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Does anybody else have a problem with the options here? Can't play. Linux, game launch menus appear 3 seconds after that close. Menus are pretty. Cinnamon. Let Steam choose NVIDIA drivers, play 75 minutes without crashing. Okay. I wonder if there's a... Let's see. Proton DB. Got gold? Okay. There we go. Game exits within moments. Game exits without any error messages. That was 3 months ago. Great. Let me try. Let's go to properties. Let me just get rid of the launch properties altogether, just in case. They don't do much anyway, from what I've seen. It's weird though that it's crashing in the menu, but I don't know, it might not just be the menu doing it. Yeah, after a couple seconds it crashes. Do I have a extra? Actually, I'm not getting a Steam. I don't seem to be getting a error anywhere. It might not be on by default. 10:15. Is that Proton up QT? Is that the latest? It might be. Oh no, we got 10:17. Install that and see if that is any different. I need to fully exit out of Steam here. And start it back up. All right, let's see here. $10.17. See if that's any different. Wow, it crashed faster. I wonder if it's just in the menu or if I just stay on the main menu if it... I mean, maybe I have to go to an older Proton. No, it's just like I didn't even do anything there. It's just dying immediately. So if I go, so that was a newer proton. It's dying faster. So what if I did 10-4? Nope. It's like within a few seconds, it's dying. I don't know why. I don't know why it's closing after a few seconds. It's like it's getting. It's almost like it's getting an Alt F4 somehow. That's not the thing I wanted in there. Or the game mode run. Actually, I need the command there. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Yeah, see, it's just dying on its own for some reason. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. So I'm doing proton experimental. Which I'm pretty sure I'm doing proton experimental. Using proton 805. Oh, you were able to. This was happening on Catchy OS desktop. It crashed after about 10 seconds. Yeah. I was able to avoid the crash using proton 80-5. Huh. And I did notice the newer proton I use, the faster it crashed out. Try proton GE, proton experimental. Yeah. Menu. I can try 80. See if that works. Compatibility. 805. Let's try it. I swear Linux gaming is a lot easier than this. It's rare that I run into a game that just doesn't immediately launch without any problems, or does anything even remotely like this. Login failure not implemented. Okay, it's doing some kind of check. Is what's happening there. Oh crap, it's like 12 FPS. That's fun. Alright. Just want to see if this is still set. I mean, it's not crashing. Okay, so that's set. Frame limit menu is 144. Let's get that down to 60. Let's get both of the. Too much there. Let's get all these down to 60 and apply, and then I'll go to a newer proton. Apply. And you can't turn VSync on, which is... Oh, it's only works if window mode is set to full screen. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. So did that, that's saved. So if I go, let's try 904. See if that works. All right. Nope, it's just killing itself immediately. So it's doing some kind of, it looks like it was trying to connect. Maybe it's trying to do like a multiplayer connect or something, and that's just like dying on it. I wonder if I can make it only, oh, you know what? What if, let's try something. I'm going to put this to Proton Experimental again. I'm going to go offline on Steam. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. So it's definitely, it's trying to log in to something and it's failing. With Proton. It's failing in Proton 8, but it's not causing it to crash out. It's failing anything beyond that, it's failing and causing it to crash. Let's try Proton hotfix. I'll keep it in offline mode for a second here. Go check for hotfixes. Okay. Damn it. All right. I think I'm on to something here. If I could just get it to not crash, that would be great. Let's try GE Proton. They're trying to do some online connection. I don't know why they're trying to do some online connection. But that's whatever they're doing, or however they're doing it, is causing problems. It's like I think it's trying to patch itself, or it's trying to look for patches, and then it's just bombing out. Well, that sucks. It looks like a good game, but I mean, I guess I'll never find out then. It's strange to me that an action game would not attempt to see if it's compatible with with at least the Steam Deck. I mean, I can understand maybe it's not compatible with a Linux PC, but like the Steam Deck is so vital now to things, and it's strange to me that they wouldn't. I get, yeah, it's a demo, sure, but like it feels weird that they they wouldn't like at least try it on a Steam Deck. Looking into for release. Yeah, well, that doesn't help people who like. You should probably see about it in your demo so that people can see if they even want your game in the first place. Now see, this version, it works with NVIDIA drivers. It could be tried native and with Proton Experimental and 904. Yeah, it looks like it's working with the NVIDIA drivers, but let's see if it has something to do with that. What am I think I have the latest Mesa drivers here. Yeah, I have. It doesn't show up as needing an update, so I'm pretty sure I have the latest Mesa drivers. Let's see what it says. Yeah, 25.23 is what I have, which I believe is the latest. I don't know why it shows up so many different times. There was a thing, does Fast Fetch tell me? There was a way to get the version of Mesa you're actually using. History grep Mesa. See it. I don't see it. What is it? Let me see what it says over here. Show Mesa driver version. Yeah, GLX info grep Mesa. Yeah, I have 25.24. 25.24 is when I'm running. So that should be the latest. Don't fix this Proton tricks. As possible settings, locking frame rate, gain exits without any error messages. Yes, that's what I'm getting. And that was 3 months ago. Steam Deck. See, this is what bothers me. This is what bothers me about Proton DB. This is listed as gold, saying that it runs perfectly after tweaks. Yet clearly it doesn't run at all. Right, like it got gold status after like 2 people said, "Oh yeah, no, it's cool," but they didn't even like give like hardly any information about what they were doing. I mean, we got Proton 904, which yeah, that's the one thing about Proton DB that annoys me. It's very quick to say, "Oh yeah, this works perfectly," when it's like, you know, one person with some who barely filled out the forms about what they're using says it works. So if I go, let's see, compatibility. So I did 90. So I have 904. Let's just try it again. I'll try it this time in offline mode because I don't think I tried it in offline mode last time. Oh, now we got an actual crash dump. Okay. Well, that's something. What? You do not have any debugging symbols required to display a call stack. Great. Well, that's not helping me. Okay. Nope, it still crashes. It still closes out after a couple seconds. Well, that's annoying. Is that... Did I read that correctly? That that's on Epic as well? I mean, or is it... I mean, that's Unreal Engine that was popping up there with the error message. I'm kind of wondering... let me see something real fast. Whoop, let me see something real fast here. Epic is the demo over here. So it is over here, but it's, I don't think the demo is here. It's an open beta. Oh wait, no, here we go. Let me hide this real fast in case it does something here. Okay. Alright, so let's come over here. Now let's see if the Heroic Games Launcher one works for it. It's probably not synced yet. It is refreshing the library, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, am I not signed in? I should still be signed in to Epic. Maybe I gotta sign in again. Stores. Let me, I guess, am I still logged into GOG? Still logged into GOG. Okay, so maybe I just gotta log into Epic again here. So hang on a second while I do that. Let's see, grab my password. Grab the code. We're getting there, friends. We're getting there. Well, potentially we're getting there. I mean, this might not yield any benefits. It's spinning again. Let's see if that found anything. Yeah, here we go. Cloudheim demo. Install. Line settings. Line version. We'll do Proton 1017. See if it makes any difference. All right. Have to give it a moment here. Well, at the very least, you're getting a little insight into Linux gaming here. I swear it's far more straightforward than this. Like I said, it's kind of rare now that I run into something that just plain doesn't work. And oftentimes when you do, you go searching on ProtonDB or even the discussion forums or something like that, and usually someone already knows how to fix it. So in fact, you can see already on the Steam discussion forums there's people talking about having the same issue. So it's not like Linux gaming is fringe anymore. A lot of people are just jumping into it. I guess I could, I wonder if I can try firing this up on my Bazite machine too. I never thought of it. I mean, it's not going to be the greatest graphical wise, but I don't really care as long as it works. Like I won't have high quality graphics or anything, but maybe the configuration on there is a little bit more favorable. Who knows? Get it. fire it up on Steam there, or at least I'll get it downloaded Steam on there while we're waiting for this. Oh, that's actually done already. Go install. Do that there, and then we can switch over to that easily if that ends up, if this doesn't work. All right, let's see if it works better from here. Let's see if it works better from the Epic Game Store than Steam. That would be pretty ironic. Okay. Options. So far, so good. Okay. The audio is... I can bring that up now. Okay. Get it to 60%. Background audio, 3D headphones, high dynamic range audio. Voice check, can I turn that off? System default. Guess I can't turn that off right now. Let's turn it down to 0. Why? Gameplay, combat camera, data burn, sprint feedback. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, well, that's great. Thanks for that. Okay. Well, it's working better. Oh, it says logged in local only. Okay. It's working better from the Epic version. But I don't know if that's just because it's the Epic version or if it's more because I'm running it from Heroic launcher instead of Steam. So I believe there's a way that I can have Heroic launch a Steam game to see if it's just the way that Steam is installing it or something, but I don't know. So far, it's working better this way. Okay. I'm a bit at a loss, but you know what? It is what it is. Is my camera? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Hey, we're in there. Let's maybe change our appearance. Maybe? What do I want to be? Royal? Oh, royal blue? Eh. Maeve? Sure. We'll go with her. Okay. Well, better late than never, I guess. Well, this, my friends, is Cloudheim. It is by Noodlecat Games, and it is a free demo right now, both on Steam and on Epic. It is scheduled for a release this year. It just says 2025 on Steam, and you can go pick it up, take a look at it now. A note for anyone playing it on Linux. specifically if you're playing with a AMD card, it seems like. I mean, there's been some reports that it's working with NVIDIA on Steam, but if you're doing an AMD setup like me, the game launches and then exits after about 5 to 10 seconds, depending on what version of Proton you're using. The older versions, it stays open a little bit longer, but still eventually crashes. Going offline on Steam doesn't help with the crashing. However, I've been able to download it from Epic Store for free because it's a demo, and run it through Heroic Launcher, and it's been working okay. I'm running it with Proton GE 1017, so far so good. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know if it's just a problem with the Steam build, if it's a problem with Steam itself and how it's interacting with Proton, or I don't know if launching it from Heroic Launcher, launching the Steam version from Heroic Launcher works better. No idea. The game is exiting, but it's not giving any kind of errors that I could see. So that's where we're at, friends. All right. So with that, let's go take a look at what this game's about. All I know is it's an action adventure game, and it looked pretty interesting. So that's all I got. We'll jump on in. And I want to do a private campaign. So, friends only. One player. Enemy difficulty. Mastery stats scaling. Alright, fine. Great world. So I'm going to use mouse and keyboard for it right now. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we're already breaking stuff. Already getting the potters their work that they need. Alright. Movement feels very fluid. Space, space, space to triple jump. Okay. We don't just have a double jump, friends. We have a triple jump. And we've got a mighty boot. Left shift to dodge. Press Q to pull. Okay.
Exploration will often prove rewarding.
Oh, speaking of, Nasher snack. Got a lot of stuff we're picking up. No idea what any of it does. I didn't even notice that hole over there. Very pretty. Is that everything? Some gold on the ground.
Unknowable intent at work in the universe. Call them gods. Call them giants. Come find me. and I will aid you.
But don't call the baby. Okay. Wait, are these buttons to step on? Those have like little runes in them, and I'm kind of curious. Well, I'm not going to be able to stop on a dime there. At least they have a communal bathroom trail. That's always good to see. Objective complete. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Okay. Find 7 hidden chests. You grow like a tree there or something? So you can see like the glowing of the chest if you're looking closely enough. I see something in the waterfall there. Yep, a game that puts something inside the waterfall, not behind it, but you know, close enough. I'll take it. Oop, hello. Yeah, the movement is quite fluid. Compared to what we just played, like the movement in this game is like night and day better. Like this is what happens when you actually treat the PC keyboard and mouse as a first-class citizen. Good things happen. Yeah, it feels really, really nice. Alright, what else we got around here? 4 of 7 there. Oop, hello. There we go. 5 of 7. The one thing I'm struggling with though right now is the sprint is it doesn't stop when you would expect it to. Like you expect if I hit sprint there, it would stop, but it doesn't. It just kind of continues a little bit. So it's not really a toggle per se, which is a little bit different than what you would normally expect. See something over here. I think. Yep. Ooh, shiny. Optional. Oh, that was an optional? Okay. I thought it was the main objective. Just to kind of teach you to explore.
You now approach a Bifrost gate. The Bifrost does more than traverse space. It moves us through time as well.
Okay. Oh, I just realized the Q and E are actually on my bar there.
Weevils. Foul-tempered and dangerous in numbers.
What is that on the ground? I can't pick that up. Okay. Huh? Oh, I saw something down there. Nothing else here. That. Alright. I have us attack now. Defeat Greebles. Wow. They really hurt a lot. They really hurt a lot. And that heal, okay, that's a healing thing. They're agreeable here that I'm supposed to attack? Did I miss one somewhere? I defeated the Greebles game. Guess you got one hidden around here somewhere. Oh, there is one hidden up here. Okay.
Nasher will rejoin us. You will see. Let him rest now.
Used to create and unlock new areas, world stars. Oh, okay. Okay, so far, so good here.
You were someone else once. Perhaps a sentinel or a rune blade. Reclaim your path or choose a new one.
Oh. Choose starting class. Runeblade, Spellcaster, Swords, Phantom Blades, Brute Force, Breaker, Sentinel, Survival Specialist, Shield Weapons, Area Healing, Ranger, Combo Assassin, Daggers, Combos, Dual Wield, bonus damage is vulnerable, versatile. I guess we'll just go with Brute Force right now. Every attack you land in combat increases your team combo score. Okay, more combos, more loot. He's got a kick me sign on him. That's funny.
Enemies into bumpkins or explosives. Just send them flying.
Alright, just defeat enemies. Alright. Onwards.
As a Renari, you may leap long distances and fall from great heights without fear.
Oh good, no fall damage. I like it. There we go. Sprint and evade. Good place to sprint. You'll move faster and jump higher. Starts with your natural triple jump. Automatically sprint after evading. Evading is very powerful, makes you briefly invulnerable. Use it frequently in combat.
Grobs. Things born from the mist and shadows between the worlds. You know what to do. Use your lasso quickly to get out of. Grobs are everywhere now. Opposing you, the Renari.
Go. All right. So far, so good here. We're moving along. It feels pretty good. Although this warrior sort of thing does feel a little bit slower than what we were doing before, but collect the full hearts. And this is feeling like Zelda in many ways, which is kind of good. I don't really have a problem with that. Alright, onwards.
After Ragnarok, death was everywhere, and winter seemed eternal. But the life and energy of the returning Renari have sparked a time of rebirth. An armored foe cannot be kicked or lassoed, but wielding heavy attacks or kicking things into him will break his protection.
Yo, we got him. Okay, it is a little bit, as good as the controls feel, with this melee character, it does feel very, you do kind of get locked into, um, uh, animations, and it hasn't been too bad, but it does kind of feel a little bit clunky when you get locked into the animations and you can't sort of break out of them necessarily. Um, but you're not like I think you can kind of get out of them. It's like being locked in them hasn't caused me damage yet, but it does kind of like mess with the flow a little bit. Breaker strength, pile driver. Just a gear changes. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to fists because that was feeling. Yeah, fists was feeling a lot better in terms of speed and stuff. Rather than that hammer. Anything else around here? See this over here. There we go. Do I collect these or something? they're all sparkling. Oh, this guy's here. Pet Nasher. Nasher the Void will eat nearly anything and reward those who feed it with new knowledge. Feed all your plants and snacks to Nasher. It appears to grow imperceptibly larger every time it consumes an object. Oh, so if I punch these? Ah. Here I am, punching flowers. Don't mind me. How do I feed them to him? Oh. I guess petting him does that. Silver Greeble. Back here, you little bastard. Stand still. Stand still and get clobbered. There we go. Nasher's Blessed Fruit. Where'd the other one run off to? Off in the other direction here.
You have arrived. Come to me. I will open a path.
Oh, here he is. Oh, got it. Cool. Cool. We got them. Got them both. Sylph stone? Touch Sylph statue? Wait. G. Restore the Sylph stone scattered throughout the realms to mark your location and return later. Okay. Traveling to Cloudheim. Oh, I see. So I guess this is like the public area, maybe? Or some kind of shared area? Or, I guess, the home base. Infamous Union of Scavengers. Okay. Inspecting. You've arrived in your base. You can inspect most items and objects. When you see these signs, inspect them to learn how to play. Yeah. Okay. Well, given how many signs there were beforehand, it would have been nice to, to have that earlier. It's empty. You can't pack anything in here, huh? Bundle of rare minerals is incoming. Oh, we're on a giant stone bird? Or actually giant stone... Yeah, giant stone bird? Or a turtle, maybe? I don't know. I think it's just a bird. Establish a Blind settlement on Odin's shell. Huh. Hello? Collect corrupted heart fragment. Vine fragments to increase max hearts. Yeah, this has got totally an indie Zelda vibe to it. And I am very happy with that. Various kinds of resources from mining spots. We have to mine with our boots. Overloaded. Oh, is that... I kicked too many things too quickly? That's weird. Okay. Upgraded training hammer to tin. See another chest up here. Alright, I'm already liking the exploration in the world. I mean, we're at our home base and I'm exploring and finding things, which is really cool. I like this. It's so far so good on this. We got chickens. Well, I know what happens when you kick the chickens. Let me guess. Let me guess it's going to be a Zelda thing, right? Okay. I can pick them up. I guess I bring them back to the house here? So I can build. inventory. Recruit blend. Items sharing. Items are shared by the team. All actions you can take with items benefit the team. If you craft a weapon, everyone can use it. Ooh, teleports to your base chest nearby. Simply hold the grab button to vacuum up nearby items. The number of items you can carry increases as you upgrade your base. Okay. Establish blend settlements. House blends build houses blends build more blend houses to increase maximum number of helpers. Let's see. Okay. Nasher nests. Smelter. Construction guild. Okay. Well, let's put Nasher over here. Oh, I wanted to turn him around. Oh, rotate Q and E. Okay, there we go. And Construction Guilds. There we go. All right. Wind whistle in F. How do I? Yep. Guild inventory. All items have been filtered. How do I put items in there? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting way of doing it. It's actually probably more straightforward than most games when it comes to like how to pick things up and stuff. Okay. All right. Greetings, Runari. What is Odin's Shell? Odin's Shell is a god that has awakened after aeons of slumber. He has summoned the Runari to awaken other gods and rebuild a pantheon here in Cloudheim. He summoned me? Yes, and he is providing the safe space for your use. He is a patron to all Runari. You can make an offering to him if you like. An offering? The ruins to the north, the ones you see rising behind the Bifrost gates. At the top, you will find a mechanism that consists of feeding Odin's Shell. There's a piece of fruit, which Odin's Shell would enjoy. Okay. World exploration. World of Cloudheim is fragmented. Remains of the old realms form islands that drift through space, waiting for you to reclaim them and recruit the gods who once called them home. Each area unlocked will be harder than the previous, with higher level enemies and better loot. You may freely increase difficulty to improve XP and loot. Upgrade kit found. Training hammer. Odin's Shell. Meet Odin's Shell, the god who called you here. Odin's Shell allows you to travel across the world and explore new islands. You can't speak to Odin's Shell yet, but in time you will. Oh, I see. Basic acorn. I see a chest down here. Oh no, this is where we came in. Okay. Viewpoint. Viewpoint statues mark interesting places and beautiful vistas. I have to summon a Blinn. There's more here I want to explore, but let's go do this right now. Okay, just puts everything back out on the ground. That's kind of not what I wanted, but I guess I have to, instead of retrieve, collected loot, I should have just looked at the inventory. Okay, so merge. No, it doesn't do that. Okay. Recruits the Odin shell. All right. Okay. Summon whistle. So how do I do this? It's like I've got the whistle. Oh, while it is on the ground. So, okay, interact with it while it's on the ground. Okay. So then what do I do? What do I do with you? Is that, does he just walk around and do things? He just walks around and does things? Or he's just going to be there. Okay, so if I put him here, does he construct? Okay, no idea. I assume she's going to do things. Open the purchase menu. Alright. Build a forge, build a smelter. Alright. Okay, and a smelter. There we go. Throw 3 ore into the smelter. Check the treasure portal for ore. Clear the jam. Pull the lever. With Blinn on the smelter station, Blinns will automatically handle any jams. Yeah. Okay, 3 ore into the smelter. Alright. Pull jam lever. Okay, so then put a Blinn on the smelter station. Blinns will automatically handle any jams. Alright. Don't need you dancing, I need you helping. There we go. Okay, then forge metal bars to make a weapon. May have put a little too many things in there. Oh, quickened. Okay, so I'm getting different things coming out. Corrupted slash. Alright, build the dual blades of Eteria. This can be found in the upgrades tab of the build menu. Oh, depending on which side I put it in. Okay. Magic, speed. I was wondering what the sides meant. In the build menu. Upgrades tab in the build menu. Dual blades of Eteria. What does that do? Unlocks additional weapon slot. Tribute altar. I see. Okay. Well, this is different. Interact with Bifrost portal and travel to Katie. Okay, before we do that, weapons, Rusty Quicken, Corrupted Slash, Power 22. On that, let's equip that one. Inventory. Okay, so you can get to the guild inventory from anywhere, it looks like. It's good, or at least from anywhere when you're here. I wanted to see if there's anything else down here. I haven't fully explored everything yet. Oh, there is a area down there. Can't just, should have tried to kick it. I didn't try to kick it. I don't think it'll work, but or maybe it will work. Okay. Some crystals here, it looks like. Ooh. Okay, so we can do some mining down here as we need to. Alright, I can see this being fun with in co-op kind of situation. Which it looks like maybe that's what they're kind of banking on you doing. Oh. Alright, very nice. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't need all this right now. But it's good that I've seen this down here. And I could just get it right into it. I wasn't sure I could even walk right into it, but I could. So that's great. Anything else along here I should be aware of? Now, what is this? There's a pit over there. Agree and price up. Looks like you... Huh. Looks like you drop down from above. That thing doesn't stay on very long. Wonder if that's like a huh. I wonder if that's a maybe a multiplayer thing only. Somebody has to be down there to turn it on, and someone drops down from above. Don't know. Huh. There's your chests. Three and four. Okay. Got a lot of stuff here. Just around our base area. I do really like that they made the base area like explorable, and you have stuff here to collect and things, and treasure chests and stuff. Like rewards for exploring. This upgrade kit found. Yeah, this is really cool. I like it. And you put a chest sort of behind a waterfall. Kind of, sort of. This does look like a door of some kind now. That would perhaps open. See more ruins up there. Just random gold lying around. Something there? No. Get more mining stuff up here. I hear a chest. Oh, it's because it's right here. Oh, is that what's happening? When I see the bundle of rare materials incoming, it's putting it in the world for me to grab? Like that? Or is that just a regular timer going off? Okay. I know I should be playing more of the game, but this is... I'm just enjoying just a general exploration here. So yeah, this definitely feels like a door, but it must open some other way. Thought maybe there'd be an answer up top there, but sadly there is not. Upgrade kit stuff. Oh, they got like Plinko going here? Nice. Okay. Like a little game of Plinko. I wasn't expecting that. And we got like the best hole there too. Nothing there. Yeah. Doing so well there. Yeah, like super lucky on the first pull, apparently. That one just keeps going that way, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. It keeps just doing the same thing. There we go. Finally. Louise. Seems to be favoring this right side here, which is a little bit annoying. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Nope, that one just always wants to go over there. Seems like. Damn it. Just need you to go down on this one little side here. Ah. Come on. You know you want to. Ah. Damn it. It wants to settle down there. There we go, finally. Okay. What did that lead me to? Oh, that was just an easier way to destroy all that stuff? Okay. Alright. What do we have here? Lasso Shrine? Will energize lasso anchors in the air nearby. Activate this. Not by kicking it, that's for sure. these like prints around here, which were on doors that you could kick and stuff. So I don't know if that's a clue. Just not expecting to be able to kick that entire wall down. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Here to be a little bit stuck. There we go. You know what? Looks like maybe we can get up top side there, possibly, but is this where I was walking around before? Yeah, there's like another level up top, which I guess is what the lasso shrine is supposed to enable. But I don't know how you activate it. Doesn't have an interaction thing. I mean, there are these, which I'm wondering if I need to shoot those in here. I'm not sure why else they would be here. Why they respawn. Unless they're to destroy these pumpkins here. I don't know activate that yet. Anything back here? Oh, what's all this? Oh, this is that door that I saw that leads back into the mine I was in. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Can't open this one? Oh, I can. Sort of. Oh, is this the... That was the drop down area I saw, right? I had to... The holes that drop down with the crystal down below. So I wonder if now that I've pulled that pin there, if I hit that crystal down below, if it would... you know, if it would then activate those things open. Alright. I should play more of the game, but I'm just kind of like really enjoying just looking around here, seeing what I can get into. Alright. What else do we have here? This is the thing that we were standing on before, doing the mining. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, we've done a full circuit, pretty much. Yep, this is where we came out at. Cool. Oh, there's a chest just sitting right there. And one right here. What is, I see this... That's the water thing that we were on before. Upgraded copper. I see a couple chests up there. Okay. See if I can get up there. Can. And can't quite get up there though. There we go. Highest peak, maybe? Well, except for that. I wonder if there's something over in there. That would be awesome if there is. And I think we've been up there already. And I believe I have all the... Oh, nope, there's one more here. Let's just go down into the area that I was already in before. No, I think this goes somewhere else. Yeah, no, this is a different place. Is that fishing? Oh, it's a fishing area. Okay. Go fishing? Cast as Q. All right. Cool. I didn't even see that there was a fishing thing there. Destroying all the stuff. I wanted to see, yeah, see over here, there's a top thing there. Also, what is that? Like purple pigs? Oh, jelly cows. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Like, I'm kind of fascinated by, you know, everything going on here. I've barely even touched the game itself. Okay. Yeah, what, I wanted to see if I can get up top of this thing. So it looks like maybe there's a platform up there, but I don't know if there's a way for me to actually get up to it. I'm gonna say probably not, just based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah, so the rare minerals is going over there. Okay. Oh wait, nope, there's a thing up there. Okay. So yes, there's a way up there, which I'm very happy to see. Oh, there's also steps here. Okay. Maybe it's not as difficult as I thought. I hear a chest. Or, well, I hear a swirly thing. Yeah, a bunch of jelly cows chained up here. Hmm. Okay. So, what's the deal here? Ah. Got another corrupted heart fragment. So I can let them out and let them roam around. Golden Nasher snack. We got snacks for our dude as well. Whoa, that's sent me a little bit higher than I thought it was going to. Okay. Go. Well, they are free. I feel like I've gotten everything I can get from here for now. Although there is, what is this? It's a little hut here. Oh, I hear the jingle jangle. There's a chicken hiding down below there. Okay, so we got steps there. I just kind of want to, let's go back to our area here. All right. Is there anything else to build here? Sales table. Key press. Craft keys here. These open matching lock boxes. Blinn House, Merchant Guild, Adventuring Guild. Adventure related upgrades. Alchemy Guild. Mining Guild. Those mineral and crystal related upgrades. Okay. So then this other building here. Was there a place to actually assign a blend to it? Because it didn't look like it. Didn't have like a stool like that one has over there. Go. 0 to 250. Alright. Cool. Yeah. So, I guess, I would like to go take a look at the, another game. I mean, I'm enjoying this game now that I got it working. Even though I haven't really done much. I guess we can look, just take a peek in here. Unlock ready. Arcadia Island. Vast landscape of rich forests. Blah, blah, blah. World stars. Okay. Level 2. Debug zone level 2. Alright. Objective complete. Travel to Bifrost. Got the old well. Reach the Fiblin field. Proving grounds. Right. Old wall. Doesn't really want to kick them where you want to kick them, does it? It kicks them in the opposite direction. Lucky loot. World star. Corrupted quality copper, huh? So all this is corrupted stuff. See, my loot sense is tingling that there's a whole bunch of areas around here that just have some loot chests, but I'm also kind of like not really interested in looking for them. Here, a treasure chest here. These have yeah, I figured these guys have shields on. Alright, got him. That time. Right. No, don't send me over this way. Heart of the Phoenix. I'm gonna go back there and get the rest of that stuff. I had a feeling that I should get that those chests before I grab the other one, but back over here. Don't go there yet. I thought it was going to push me back up the steps, but it was not. Now we can head over here. Chat. So nice to meet a fellow Runari. Likewise. More of us waking up. We shall restore this island in no time. See, you've got a lot of resources. Turn to Odin's shell and build your base. The more Runari wake up, the bigger the need for a place that supports them. Arcadia reputation. Side stories. The Lost Blinn. Exploration domains. Okay. Okay, I see. I guess as I do stuff there, it'll either unlock this chest or unlock things in this area. Is near pressure plates. Step on switches hidden nearby to activate them. Some switches may respond to different actions, like torches in their direction nearby. For that one. Three. Is the fourth one. Oh, here we go. All right. And that. Ah. Okay. Another world star. So what's interesting here is it's like it's got a bit of a it's definitely got a lot of a Zelda, like open world Zelda vibe. But also it feels a little bit like the latest crop of Mario games too, like where you go, like where you're presented with a 3D world to go around in and just find stars all over the place. That's kind of what this also feels a little bit of that too, which is an interesting, I guess, combination. Super luck. Alright. So it does have, it looks like I am picking up loot boxes that need the keys. That's probably what that key maker thing was for. Based on what I'm seeing in the thing there. Open blessing statue. Or shrine. Huh. Okay. Slam downward to activate nearby mechanisms. Just oh, do I need one of these to make me slam down on it? Is that what it is? No, I don't think so. How do you do it? Slam downward. How do you do a slam? Downward slam. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's a triple jump, then a kick. You gotta be kind of in line with it. The kick launches you forward a little bit. Alright. Tree tunnel. I'm curious as to what this is over here. I see what looks like a red crystal or something over there. I see a couple red things. Oh, Tidewind Heights. Oh, I guess these are okay, further off areas there that I don't necessarily need to go to yet. Near pressure plates. Then, or there we go. There's a couple things over there that look pretty nasty. Oh, well, okay. go. Nice. That was a lot of loot. A hell of a lot. We got a lot of guys around here that are not too friendly. So let's go get a dodge for a moment there. Okay. Return to base. Yes. There we go. This union of scavengers joined. Cool. Build a cleansing pool to cleanse any corrupted resources. Okay. Corruption from resources. Okay. Cleansing corrupted ore. Do I have... inventory? Where's the corrupted stuff at? Smoldering ore. Okay, here we go. Corrupted. Tin. Okay. These are they're still corrupted for some reason. Oh, it's still doing things, that's why. Oh, so these are just kind of sitting there waiting for their turn. Okay, I get it. I get what it's doing. I think, although it's not... Oh, does it... I wonder why that's not... Maybe it has to be... Oh, maybe I have to upgrade in order to do those. Upgrades. No, I have no idea. Okay. Then Merchant Guild, build a checkout counter, sales table, sell some items. Okay. Alright. Alright, I need to see what they're going for. It's really interesting. Definitely. Yeah, really interesting and fun. Yeah, I'm guessing though, you know, for single player it's okay. I'm guessing when you get into like multiplayer stuff, it's probably even more interesting because you're kind of all, you got this shared area that you're building up and everything else. So, yeah, this is cool though. I'm digging what they've got so far here. Yeah. All right, cool. Quests, reputation, all that stuff. I'm glad I was able to get it working. So that's good. And yeah, I think we're done with that for tonight, and I think we're just done in general tonight. So that was Cloudheim. It is by Noodlecat Games, and it's a free demo right now out on Steam and on Epic. You can go download and take a look at for yourself. And it's scheduled for release sometime this year. So, yeah, so far, so good on all that, my friends. Yeah, and if you're playing it on Linux, I would recommend trying to get it either through Epic, which it's free over there to demo over there. And otherwise, just try to use Heroic Launcher because that seems to be working better in general. So, yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight. Next week, starting Monday, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of demos. So even though I didn't get around to Into the Black tonight, I will get around to it. I might even do some demos on Sunday as well, because a lot of devs are just releasing demos early. So I might just do that then as well instead of No Man's Sky. So we'll see. But I think tomorrow night, almost definitely we'll be doing some coding. So doing that, and then Sunday, yeah, we might start our demo week early, or at least it'll be like maybe a combination of demos and other games. Maybe we'll see. Anyway, my friends, thank you so much for watching, everybody. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe you can toss my way, that'd be really great and awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
I'm the locksmith. And I'm the locksmith.